frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams that try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. They will come with the blade. They will wake up the despondent crowd. Storming world somehow. Unsheathe the sword not to kill. Unsheathe the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. Forget about the rules written down when I rock. There were changes of light. Find the way or get lost. We have no way to know where they all headed for. See a light from afar, just blaze through the thorn. And though it's right over there, something is fair. Whatever is arriving will be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. They will come with the blade. They will wake up the despondent crowd. This storming world somehow. Unsheathe the sword not to kill. Unsheathe the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the cheering sound.
Hello everyone, how has your day been going? So today, where is my okay? So today is gonna be the Honkai Star Rail day. We are gonna do the 4.3 story quest. Just a second. Just typing in chat. 4.3 story quest. Okay. Now I am sure some of you are asking what the heck is with the title of the stream. Look, I don't know if it's true or not. This is just a theory that I saw during the live stream when they showed that preview going all crazy with Himeko, Himeko's dad, that dark form of Himeko, I guess it was. I'm not exactly 100% sure what was with that. We are gonna see today in this playthrough, and if it happens to be true and it's turning out that Himeko's father is truly Assad Pramat, then bro, that will be sick. But anyway, yeah, let's do the story quest. We even echo, okay. I don't plan to pull for Blade because, bro, First of all, he is not elation. Second of all, the collab. The next patch is the collab with Fate Stay Part 2. Rin is coming, so yeah, cool. View story recap, okay.
During the events of Star Rail Fest, 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗶𝗵𝗁 discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go
Yeah, I remember this.
Events. We unexpectedly
I hated
crossed
her.
paths with
They
Forme
really did a
herself.
good job in making me
Also
hate
a
her with
survivor
all
of
my
the blood-stained games,
being.
She openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange with 𝗖𝗆𝗆, Himeko realized that 𝗖𝗆𝗆 might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗍 to investigate the
I remember
Tavern of
this. This
Elites.
is
And through
𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗍
that,
fantasy.
We identified 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗍's ability, the happiness syntax.
Look, judging by how obsessed 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗍 is with one-upping Sparkle, doesn't that mean that 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗍 is the mask?
Evanescia and Yao Guang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanescia's attempt to assess 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆 in her capacity, Himeko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of when the disaster erupted,
Dark side of
willingly
Evanescia.
violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games, to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation.
Oh, I remember. It was the remains of that Eon Voracity. Speaking of which, how exactly is playing this kind of game gonna seal the Voracity? Huh?
At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. Meanwhile, 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually.
Meanie is the dark side of
Silverwolf
𝗼𝗆, isn't he?
regained the power of the
𝗼𝗆
Aether
represents
Cartridge, level
elation.
999, and dealt with it before it was too late.
Represents elation, represents happiness. But there are two types of happiness, right? Good happiness, when you are happy because something good happened, or you find something funny or entertaining, you laugh at a show or something like that. Or mean happiness, when you are happy that somebody got the short end of the stick and is not you. Or when you are happy that you are doing better than others. Or you are happy that, you are not one of the unlucky guys that you see sometimes being the victims of disasters or whatnot. That's the dark side
After
of elation.
overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand.
I feel like this is cheating, by the way, using the
used
Stellaron.
Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation. And even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanescia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas.
Okay, let's go. We are gonna meet with Graphia.
Severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to
You're back.
No, I'm not. Who says I'm back?
The incident that happened at 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
I'm never watching the news.
Hello,
Give me
everyone.
the Reddit.
Welcome to our brand new segment, the
I
Phantom
hate these two
Moon
guys.
Brief. I'm your
Fire them.
host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are! And after the director of Foolish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Foolish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games! That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game!
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginée known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
Are they still blaming us for this?
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginée inhabitants across plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Wait. Didn't we solve that? Didn't Blade just eat all the Chuhu juice from these people?
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express,
Bro,
and
how
the
about
wanted criminal Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the
Blade
tragedy.
literally sacrificed himself. Well, not really. Let's be honest. He's not gonna die. But he literally almost sacrificed himself to save these pieces of trash. I feel like we should implant some of that Chuhu juice in these two commentators.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Look, I feel like all the people affected in this calamity were all members of the Society of Happy Smiles and are all people that decided to undergo the happiness surgery. I feel like that's just so damn obvious. It's more than obvious, really. Okay.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this
I
prophecy
say let's burn this planet
Plain
to the
Arcadia
ground.
safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
Oh, also, is it the year 1999? Like, what the... Is this like some kind of metaphor? How are we in the past when they are so technologically advanced?
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish. I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
I am more elated.
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Don't worry, I am literally a jester now.
No! Is this what it takes to become a hero? I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that?
Give me back Evernight.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet. So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
But how exactly? Why did they act like they were high? Is that the effect of Shuhu's flesh?
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yes.
And then you mentioned that 𝗖cie, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasy Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Evanesia.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn...
I feel like March is turning
was
into
it again?
Paimon, just repeating everything.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia. Himeko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himeko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. 𝗖cie asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, is back?
Look, here is the thing. Himeko's father was gone for a while, right? And when he shows up, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗁 shows up again. Coincidence? I think not. Of course, we have to remember that he stayed on the planet after he believed that Himeko was dead, so this theory might just flop right away. But bro, it would be so cool if it was true.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. A Lord Ravager, Evanesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once.
Let's just give it all up.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried.
I do
gonna go
want...
take a minute and
I wish they
collect
added
myself.
more diverging timelines. You know how at the beginning of the game we got the option to either join the Express or not. And if we pick to not join, we get a cutscene showing just what's gonna happen and whatnot. I wish, and the same with Amphorius. I wish we also had a cutscene where we pick here, let's just get out of this dump and see what's happening with Plan Arcadia.
So many things to deal with right now. I've had a long day.
Are we really sleeping on the sofa? You're just a poor little raccoon. Where are we? This is not the Astral Express.
𝗼𝗆, he's tired. Let him sleep.
Oh, damn. Nice
You're
way to wake
obviously
up.
tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Let's. I don't want to miss anything. Let's
But
just.
this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts.
I do not hear you
leaving me
participating
completely
in any
overwhelmed.
wars.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you.
Or you
And
are gonna
along the
crash.
way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean
Okay,
on. That's
can
why I
we-
want to share a story from the past with you. A promise
Ooh.
from 15 years
Finally,
ago.
we get to the juicy stuff.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life
Borrowed
and
life.
found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Wait!
I want to
Is
share this story with you all,
Himeko
The
an
story.
Imagine?
of how my journey began.
Her body right now is the body of an Imagine. Did Graphia paint it for her and bring it to life? Borrowed life. Is that what it
Because
means?
it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express.
All right. It's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, Evanesia's request was not
I
made
feel like we
lightly,
should
or
first
she was
listen to
worried for a
Himeko.
reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
Huh?
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗁's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion? That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? There are far too many. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗁, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Aeon of Elation.
I mean, we also have witnessed him a lot.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plane Arcadia.
Wait. So I don't really understand. So Ahatopia is the name of the planet, and the Lord Ravagers attacked it and were about to destroy it. So Graphia sealed the planet inside of her painting, and then the IPC tried to recreate the free the world inside of the canvas, and they only managed to pull out Ahatopia. Like, is Ahatopia a planet, a city? What's the deal with it? And what? So there are like two worlds, and the portion of the people of Ahatopia still live in the painting, and the others got freed and are outside, and it's a lot. It's so weird.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting.
As I already heard that.
Good question. As for who in Plane Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. Go talk to General Yao Guang then. Don't...
Nice to meet you, 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁.
What? What did she just call me?
I always thought that the arbitrator, 𝗖𝗍𝗄, would step in and punish 𝗖𝗆 for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise,
No mention.
it was you who defeated 𝗖𝗆. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you
How
for halting
about
the
some
plague
payment?
and sparing countless lives from
I am
suffering.
kind of fed up with gratitudes, you know?
What I am about to tell you is something 𝗖𝗍𝗄 risked breaking the rules to share with me. Sealed within 𝗖𝗆topia's core is Ouroboros, the veracity.
Huh.
Wait, you've never heard of the veracity before? Come to think of it, they must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch-enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption. An eon that evolved from a leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Xianzhou Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds.
So
And
they
were
have like
never
a list
recognized as
for
an author of
cosmic
calamity.
level bad guys.
Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity, Star Devourer, Void Maw. Just hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity they were. Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years. The true situation remains unknown, but with... Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like
That's
this?
just Sunday. I have a poker face.
Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁.
Ishvara is unbound by fate. I think that's what she tries to say when she mentions that. By the way, just a second. I need to adjust something. Okay, back.
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's
You are
body.
insane, lady.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well?
If you had to sum up the entire Plan Arcadia story in 1-2 minutes, what would you say? The freaking Holy Grail War. The Holy Grail War with more madness involved. Like 8 or 7 participants, they try to compete with each other. Their power is based on the people that's on their clout. It's like streamers, you know, the more clout you have, the more power you get. And so they try to appeal to the audience to get as much power as possible. And the last guy standing becomes a god. So, yeah. And now the situation is there is a Lord Ravager, which is like the bad guy, cosmic bad guy, tries to destroy the universe and so on and so forth, that infiltrated the games, and they try to take it over. As for why, we just got explained right now in the story. Apparently the body of another god is sealed inside of this very planet, the Voracity. And that thing is a star devourer. So for somebody that tries to destroy the universe, getting to Voracity is the best way to do it. Now, the story of this planet is like this. It was called Ahatopia, which was a planet watched by the god of elation, the god of happiness and smiles and whatnot. Or, well, you can also consider him the jester, the clown, the guy that cannot be ever serious. Anyway, they got invaded before by the other lords of destruction, probably because they already knew about Voracity even then. And then one of the greatest painters of this world, called Graphia, sealed the entire planet in a canvas. This is because being watched by the god of elation made this planet have a particular... the people of this planet gained the power of turning to life what they imagine, you know? And it's like some kind of light novel or whatnot. What you imagine can come to life if enough people believe in it. And Graphia, being the greatest painter of all, was also the most admired, and with people always watching her and so on and so forth. So she was able to manifest, she had the cloud to manifest miracles, and she sealed the entire world in the canvas. That's what with the word in canvas bit. Now, after hundreds of years, the 𝗖PC, the greatest corporation in the universe, tried to free the world in the canvas, to free its citizens. They managed to free like a city called Plan Arcadia, which is where we are right now. And Graphia is also the ancestor of one of our friends, so yeah. And of course the question is, how the heck did she manage to survive for thousands of years, besides others? Anyway,
I cast a divination, and the
back to the story.
hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth.
I don't care about this. Is this gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 flesh
Alright,
from
we
his
also
body?
need to get to
And
Voracity
eliminate the
ourselves.
Sando's
One of our
arch-enemy.
friends
Or
got
will it be a
infected
journey
with
in which he settles
something
all grudges
called the flesh
and
of
never
𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆.
looks back?
𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆 is like a messenger of
It all
God.
depends on
His
how he
flesh acts
perceives
like a
it.
poison. If it's not removed, he's gonna turn the blade in himself. Like, he's gonna use Blade's body to resurrect himself. So the plan is, which is a very dumb plan in my opinion, is to get Blade to the body of Voracity and have Voracity devour the flesh of 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆. So yeah, it's gonna go some kind of way.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting. Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is
It
another
also the only
contestant in the
reason I
games.
stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I have a plan for how to handle 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆𝗏 if he strikes
𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗏𝗏 is the Lord of
I still need
Destruction
more
that tries
hands
to
to
get
make it
to
work.
Voracity.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden.
Before
Okay,
I
let's
set
go.
out, I still want to say a few.
By the way, what are the events? Ooh. But you can only get this thing if you get the blade. Ha. That is the guy with the top hat. And I suspect that guy might be Himeko's dad. That's just a crazy theory. I feel like it's 99% not true, but if it was, it will be so cool.
What are they all up to over there?
What the... Did they not invite me to the party?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
I'm sure you were. Well, well, well.
We're here to celebrate celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
You walled on Cyrene for that for the Trailblazer hat? No, I walled for Cyrene because I got shafted when I tried to pull for Cyrene. And I think I wanted another character and I got shafted there too. And by the time I realized, I got the damn hat, the damn hat. So yeah.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? Didn't we make Blade eat off all of that Shuhu flesh after? I feel like we did the worst.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering.
What
like
other
this.
character was Rerun alongside Cyrene? Was it Hyacinth? I needed her so badly at the time.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone.
I did not go
who
for
fights
dupes
to
of
protect this Arcadia.
Cyrene. I have her at Eidolon 0.
And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Okay, Brad, can we go to the action?
Thank you. All of you.
Okay, yapping. Honkai Star Rail now has the biggest yapping problem. It was Genshin before, now it's Honkai Star Rail. Wait, what? What do you want?
Did you need something?
Why are you here alone?
I need a break. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall.
Have you ever
At those
played the Legend of
parties,
Heroes
no matter how
Trail
tired I
series?
was,
Right?
I'd have to
I
Mr.
never
Yang
played it.
insisted I should get a full day of sleep.
I need to find some
But
time to play. No,
didn't wanna
not
miss
gonna
the
lie.
chance to toast
The
with you
next
all.
days are so busy. We have now the story quest for Honkai Star Rail. Then we have Lacrimosa in Everness to Everness. Then Mifu in Endfield. And then there is the collab with Cyberpunk in Wuthering Waves. Like, things are getting insane. And then, of course, there is Sandrone's banner in Genshin. Like, for the next week, there is really... I really do not have much time.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Did I? I'm pretty sure I disagreed. I was outvoted.
Oh, it's you! Sadly, Pom-Pom can't Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a... But it's okay. After Passenger How did Passenger Himeko appear?
This is weird.
That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. The day Passenger Himeko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. Graphia, but Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be, but every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling. Safe trip!
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate... We won this battle because of you. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades.
We
I guess
should let
know
these
deep
people
down
fend
which is
for
more dangerous,
themselves.
A made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight with Foolish. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Take care, Pandy.
There you are. March. Yeah.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this?
This trip to Planar, you dove into
Past.
the Zone games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
I like
As
this.
for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating.
She's not impressed.
Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course.
Now that we're having this little break,
Well said.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. From now on, I will turn... Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. No problem. When you come...
Okay, let's go. I want to get to the word in the canvas already. Where is Himeko?
Just in time. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you... This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for
40
years.
minutes passed since the start of the live stream, and we still did not get to the word in the canvas. It was just a yap fest.
You may make your way to the... Madame Pearl has a special... It will take you to the border between this world and the world in canvas. A place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in canvas. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. The thought
Oh,
of it
okay,
makes
she
me
just
feel
jinxed it.
calm, in a strange but comforting way. I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this, but someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up.
In other
Blade and
words,
Silver Wolf.
that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity and leave the rest to the Aeon stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
What the heck is happening?
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Zhuming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers.
Wait, he did? I mean, of course.
I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. nothing more.
Can't argue with that. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury 𝗍℠ at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Oh, Silverwolf is almost
Take care.
crying. Look at her nose.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
So it is not the dark side of
Investigating Lord
Aha,
Ravager
but
sounds like a
Assad
job you don't
Pramad,
come back
really?
from.
That sounds less interesting.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Can we move on? I want to get to the freaking word in canvas.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
What?
It's time for us to go too.
He's crazy. Even more yapping.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point.
Ooh,
They
the
say that the
capital of
preservation is
IPC.
nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Will make so much sense because the IPC is the greediest beast. They're so damn greedy, so it will make way more sense for them to worship greediness, voracity than preservation.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Aeon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the
I feel like
Marketing
half of
Development
these things are
Department
true.
colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
I feel like at least this thing about the marketing division is true.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh, she's right.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros
Oh yeah,
once shed.
Ouroboros is a snake, so I guess it
Why
makes some
it's here,
sense.
and how it's connected to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Aeon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Oh, okay. About. Oh no, it's not us.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us.
Okay.
The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars.
Ley lines.
And now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen.
Are we back to
While
Genshin?
Evanescia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the
Oh,
Veracity?
of course. Aha was unable to do it, but you can do it.
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Aeon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity.
Can we move on?
By chance, however, a friendly
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself.
I feel like 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆 is a traitor.
Too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person.
This is no confrontation. It's a warning. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is.
You guys are
watching other
incompetent. You let Foolish do whatever
Like
for
the
years.
location where the new Herald of Death case was closed.
Correct. The incident involved 4
Incompetent.
Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care.
Our top priority is to dispose
Can we
that
move
sad-
on,
We cannot
people?
afford-
This giant
You've
web
been
is
yapping
prepared
for
that very
almost an
purpose.
hour.
Once the entire planet is folded into
We did not get any other information than what we had in the freaking
he
previous
won't wish to
version.
leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did
Like,
the
I
Lord
understand
Ravager
if they
choose to
gave
take this
lore
place?
or whatever, but they gave nothing. What we know is that Paimon, Paimon, is that Paimon? No, it's whatever his name, the conductor, is not remembering anything related to Himeko boarding the train or when he was unconscious before Himeko restarted the train. And that's about it. And that Graphia is in the freaking painting. Everything was already known beforehand. We already knew about 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. We already knew about Voracity. What was the point of this entire hour of yapping?
Does he have
It was so pointless.
Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so the people set out, and the gods
Holy shit, it's still not our turn.
set sail. At the end of the world, the 𝗖адц once again declared war upon the Voracity. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁, frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Voracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Voracity's ear and told them a corny joke. En route, spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Voracity said,
Of course, is a trash can. And of course, we are in the tavern.
"Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Then that poker face of March is so good.
Stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
I mean, he's right. Look at the masks. They are so basic.
Bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare.
I feel like she is mocking us, like she is not truly.
Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
What the heck is this?
This feels completely made up.
Bro,
But,
it's such a waste.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Sneezing. Okay. Thank you for the lore, I guess.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am on a farm. And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
Oh.
I swore to become a veracity pack. Finally,
Ouroboros.
nah.
Enough already.
That's my reaction.
On route Dorothy. The veracity wasn't looking. Then poof! There we're gone. Boy, already.
You should be putting this much effort into your...
Hey, friend.
Arcadia of Mystery, the Lethy below the living. Okay, Arcadia of... that's the name. Okay, I was wondering, what's the name of the story quest? I need to change the YouTube title. Just a second. Bro, the yapping is unbearable. Like, they're back to full on... They are trying to drag it out again. I can tell. I can tell when they are trying to lengthen a story quest or whatnot and they are strapped of ideas. They do it every time.
How was your first day of school? Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing! But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a
The bling.
brilliant idea.
Okay.
I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you
I've seen this in Tom and Jerry.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
A Sucramon has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Well then, I'll go first.
Sorry, March, but the 0 times 10 is still 0.
Doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now.
She's gonna say something stupid.
No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
I mean, it's obvious that he was a masked
Arcadia is
fool.
like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. 𝗖𝗆 is playing with fire.
I mean, it was obvious. Every time he did something, he was leaving a smiley face before, and then his cosplay in Mr. Mini, right?
Classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are 𝗖𝗆𝗶𝗵𝗁. Sparksy.
I knew she was gonna say something dumb by the end. I just knew it. Even though it would be very cool if that was the case.
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
That's true.
If I am
Down with her.
𝗖𝗆𝗶𝗵𝗁, would you and gray hair have been able to walk out of the school
I
alive?
don't care. Let's get rid of her.
Yeah, fair point.
Just take that thing off already.
She's back.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Wait, what?
You changed your clothes just for this?
So she's not even gonna pretend anymore.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill elation is the Lord Ravager, 𝗖𝗆𝗶𝗵𝗁, played by the veracity.
They're all crazy. Of course they're.
What am I even saying?
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
I get it now. All this thing does
I
is
feel like
make
that
blind
light
guesses
bulb
sound
is
reasonable.
turning is 90% correct, but at the last 10% it turns it into something funny.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. You're not wrong. 𝗖𝗆𝗶𝗵𝗁 is Nanook's weapon to assassinate 𝗖𝗆. Whatever. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one.
Forcing an eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain Arcadia.
I mean, how exactly are you gonna force 𝗖𝗆 to give up elation, to no longer be happy? Are they trying to make 𝗖𝗆 unhappy? Is that even possible? I feel like he would find joy in anything.
So, what makes you so certain 𝗖𝗆𝗶𝗵𝗁 is here on business, not on vacation?
Also, why is everyone acting like Nanook wants to kill 𝗖𝗆? Like, why would Nanook care so much about 𝗖𝗆 out of everyone?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Oh my freaking god.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about
I see you're acquainted.
Baraji? Forget it! He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask
The former bartender of the tavern. Everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy, between you and me. Director Sparkle used that name once, too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
The fool who en route met inside. Oh, it could be en route, right?
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few
Gotham?
years ago.
What?
Pearl threw him into prison.
What? The Scarecrow is in Gotham. Aren't they gonna get in trouble for this?
I know. I was the one who caught him. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. Stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
Didn't he get eaten by Veracity?
Right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
En route.
Of course she does.
Sampo.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗍's
Well,
black
it's
hole.
clear he became a Lord the Ravager.
None of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Okay, so that's the from who Sparksy stole the light bulb.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely.
She really likes the wink.
Not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
She vanished.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
I was expecting him to ask for cash or
So
something.
that's why you're here. Now, old 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Oh, he's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A more...
That lines up. So...
Not a chance! Back when old 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 was still a kid. En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. You say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗆 has been dead for a long time.
What? Wait, what?
Where did he go after he left the
What
tavern?
does he mean?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Okay, so in Graphia's painting, also, 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗆 has been dead. This is important. 1 hour and 15 minutes, and we finally got
How
something.
do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. And about catching Sparksy,
Leave it to me.
He did not mention when he's gonna catch Sparksy.
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Xianzhou general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
Ruan Mei! Anything
I'm
yun.
surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request.
Wait, Ting Yun was here physically. What? Did she just leave the planet and then she just sent a hologram over again?
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Vonwalk?
Vonwalk! That's where the planar set comes from.
Vonwalk.
Sprightly Vonwalk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades, almost identical to the Phantasmoon games.
Look at that cardi side of the
How are the
fridge.
two connected? When you...
It seems you fit by coincidence. Abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Vonwalk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Beneath Vonwalk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan.
Mr. N, is that the monkey? Yes, it is the monkey. He was once a Galaxy Ranger. Okay, and he got sacrificed in the fight with Dr. Primitive.
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
What does... I mean, I guess it's the greed of wanting to fulfill a wish.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me.
Did we?
That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras at a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗵 began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological
So
black
before
holes,
they were eating only what they were
consuming
liking or whatnot,
discrimination.
but after they lost their taste buds, they just ate whatever.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. Consider this.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
Okay, so Aha stole the taste buds of Voracity, which made Voracity start to devour everything in their path. And I guess this explains why Voracity was hunting Aha. But why did Aha do this in the first
The
place?
simulated universe proves nothing on its own. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be two. I only told '𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁. Now,
Who is
there are
𝗖ție𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁?
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the three known ways to kill an eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least two.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funlock.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express when my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁.
𝗖cie.
He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to 𝗖cie, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo.
Don't you find it strange, Mr.
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. If you don't mind, earlier,
Someone suspected to be a 𝗖mě knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
and then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a...
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁.
Wait, what?
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Oh my god. He infiltrated the Astral Express at some point. So, en route, wanted to go to the end of the world. I was thinking he meant Graphia's painting, but I guess he actually wanted the end of the world, huh? So, to get there, he boarded the Astral Express. But who is he? Who did he cosplay as? Don't tell me Asat Pramat is Himeko.
The detective game is over.
Lord Ravager, Asat Pramat is back. The laughter, but his joke. En route, heading for the true words and Astral Express. Old friend.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans, whether in the past or present. You've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
What the heck are these things?
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
These mobs look crazy. They look like Joker's
Pearl
goons.
said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 city dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia?
Let's have some fun.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you.
He's the same guy that got his job stolen by Nihilux.
When Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escort. You are too kind. I followed the battle.
Like 5 minutes of lore and interesting stuff out of 90.
I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination. I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied. The destination of our boat journey is it is situated at the end of a Dove
Wait,
Brook
we already
tributary
know that we're
ultimately
gonna head there.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says
Nihilux.
the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl,
She's gonna be our guide, huh?
pass up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Yep,
That's not even
unfortunately.
half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Yeah, that's true. She's not changing at
A
all.
slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of...
Huh. My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work.
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards, no?
I feel like they are watching her to make sure she's not escaping.
Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
That's
Your
true.
current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Did she not get paid for the Astral Express Fest?
Not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? No way. It's obviously all Madame
Wait, I
Pearl's
wanted
fault.
to say that the next volume should be mine, not Pearl's.
Shall we say an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 Hermitage. Please.
What's with the snow? And why is Nihilux coming with us?
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 Hermitage.
Are those 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you, and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
Perfect.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the
I
fastest
feel like there
moving
is
game
something
superstar,
sus
no?
about Nihilux. She's trying to divert the situation, so why were 𝗖𝗼𝗍 surrounding us?
One's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Could it be that 𝗖ście𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 is Nihilux? No way.
Everyone, welcome to 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 Hermitage.
All these characters stayed and spent too much time in Final Arcadia.
Style manor, or so you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. 𝗖𝗫𝗍 Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the fight. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imogenesis feels an attraction.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too,
Start writing. Don't drag it off. Why are they? Oh. 𝗖𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 hitched a ride. Oh my. Wait, no. I already pulled for Yao Guang. I need 𝗵𝗆𝗆𝗍. 𝗵𝗆𝗆𝗍 is the one that I'm missing. Just rerun Sparks already, damn you. To be honest, she's probably gonna be rerun next version. It's gonna be tough.
Is that...
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here.
Oh, it's freezing.
The voice actor for Nikki looks really nailed it.
Typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Who is talking? It's the small thing. What the heck is that?
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wisp-ay.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Okay. I want to say it looks like a ghost. So.
Allow me to introduce myself.
The former comic artist, Miss 𝗖𝗍𝗶𝗵𝗁.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of 𝗶𝗶𝗵𝗁 Corp. You'll be staying
You are
here
no longer a
until you finish
human
your
being.
next volume.
Welcome to the next years of your life.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Superhero.
Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper and myself,
Frost giant.
little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets.
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted it. Indeed.
Another?
That?
Is he talking about Himeko?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel. All those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have...
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like...
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries.
By the way, did the Anomaly arbitration reset? Yes, it did. We also have to do this one. Okay. Talk to the guests. Hot spring.
Graphia is still here in this...
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia.
Even her hair is not right.
The source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imaginé. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Bro, it's not even close. These people are insane.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight to Lord Ravage.
Lord
Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imagination.
Who imagined her as a robot?
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
They're aware she's an NPC.
From the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
So none of you are real. Great.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia
Hello,
brand
Free. How's your morning, day or night? It's quite it's the night, and well, I'm doing the new story quest for Honkai Star Rail, and bro, they are yapping way too much. After this, I plan to do the Anomaly Arbitration. I think it just reset, but I probably will take a break after the 2-hour mark and do it, and then continue with the story because this is gonna take a while.
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder age was over 1,000 years ago. There's one very...
She created all Imagine with her brush. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So these three aren't just fakes.
They are wackadoodles.
As I suspect.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere.
If you're serious about finding...
Okay, so what is this? The Anomaly Arbitration, Treasure Light Ward. We have to do it. I probably do not have the team for it, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. What team? Okay, we're gonna do it after I finish the story quest. Let's do them one at a time, okay? Just a second. I need to take a screenshot.
Apparently my great-grandmother is still in this hotel too.
Where is the next? Talk to the hot spring manager.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imagine of today are far too restless. To think there are still those who recognize my kind. You are quite well informed. The humans here call me 𝗖ście𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
You're the last kappa? Okay.
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence. It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Clue tribe has replaced us, This is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Oh my god, let's go.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use
Bro,
water
they
to
are
protect the
clearly
displaced
having
mortals
to
and wash
drag the
away.
time because
As there is a saying, if you seek clues regarding Lady, there are a Toe Casper likes to wander around. That
I spent my whole life doing
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her. If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis. A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
The only thing Avanesia left that could be a toe.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. But since you're asking, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe,
oh my god, she's talking about the Holy Grail War.
that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Part 2.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Okay, they're teasing the collab
Then
now.
I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? No matter, Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel... Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you? I was just kidding. Sorry. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Get back to work.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Bye bye. By the way, I have a. I do I own a part of IPC? Did we not get some stocks?
𝗖𝗌𝗍 has a point. Anyway.
This place looks great, but bro, the yapping is out of this world so far. 2 hours and we barely got any information of value.
You there? Nope. I'm not. You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see it. A snowball fight? It feels like I had snowball fight.
Can we?
Well... It's snowing!
What's the point of doing all of this? Do I really need to take it?
But I definitely met Lady Graphia. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep. Then Lady Graphia would poke her head up. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together. Under the giant
So
moon.
this is his memory from when they were fighting the Void Rangers.
The Void Rangers whole. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
This guy got decapitated.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars. So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, so I went to her front. It felt like only a second had. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
The emoji in the background.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her. Why are you saying that too? That's about all Casper can remember.
Okay, so this guy was initially a giant frost giant, and then he got decapitated when he, together with the others, tried to help Graphia fight the enemy.
And call for her now. Where?
Let's rob this place.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a seclude. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find.
Is that
2 little lamps?
Himeko?
Don't look reliable. Whatever.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes.
Okay, another Imagine based on Graphia.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Okay, she should have been killed.
I'm
By the story, I mean.
testing the deadline. I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll, listening to the calming.
Somebody call her editor. Her deadline.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Himeko?
I mean, that, yeah, that's
Just
what I
reached the
said.
real versus fake Himeko arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
I see the IPC in the background.
When did you sneak out?
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed.
Graphia!
Otherwise, you might have slipped away
I
for
could
real.
recognize that shade of red hair anywhere.
Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon. Help!
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. You're asking me? Weren't you the
I mean,
one
she looks
searching
so much like
desperately
Himeko, let's
for
be
me?
honest.
My name is 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗵, guardian of the world in canvas.
You're saying she really does look a lot like Himeko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct? Since 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗵's in canvassing, 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗵 and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings. You must have many questions. My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the 𝗖𝗍 Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity.
So he
Nameless.
disguised as one of the Nameless at
Do
the
you carry a
time.
token from 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏? I see you're carrying something that might
I wanted
be
to say
proof
what
enough.
happens if I said no.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏, marking the beginning of the 𝗖𝗍 Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion, until one day a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity,
She saw her father's death, right?
beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Are we... Wait, what?
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section.
Oh, is that the train, the
Indeed.
Star Rail?
That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies,
So the
a few
distraction
warriors in
caused
strange
the
attire fought
the train to
tirelessly.
derail and crash.
But they
Probably
fell
distraction
one
also was the
by
one that
one,
killed 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏.
unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏 shared a common name, the Nameless, who walked the path
Common
of the
name, the
Trailblaze.
Nameless. Also, they did not
That
really
was
die
the
for
day that
𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗏, they
Graphia
crashed
stepped
here.
into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis
Why is she
began.
talking about herself at
In a
third
long,
person?
drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying Demon Lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond.
Why is only Graphia mentioned though?
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
Oh wait, she didn't. That snowball guy. He was one of the supplicants, but he got killed and got turned into an imaginesis by the people's wishes, or well, reminiscence. And the other 6 just died without a name, so people did not remember them. So no imaginesis based on them were created.
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games. Nor did she manage to kill 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes, as long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆. The story is over. I also have a token I'd like you to give her.
You did not remember. So you did not answer all my questions.
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad. When you are ready, choose a 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. When the time comes, I will bring the
Graphia vanished. Anyway, I should head
to the we are finally meeting Blade.
The drop rates are this bad.
She's right.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the veracity husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals.
Yeah, I mean, let's just get out of this place. Let's leave this place to land, to just strike it with an arrow and bye.
Built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not.
She said Blade is gonna die, but he's not gonna die.
Fine, you're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin?
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes...
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. My mind is made up. You should understand.
You really are just playing dumb. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future,
that guy,
then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this?
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie.
She admitted. She admitted it.
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, We're not settled.
Not settled. Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or before the fight, I should say a proper goodbye. Who's there?
Well, technically we're kin too, right?
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary. If we simply chant her
A
name.
legend from 1,000 years ago. It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can...
Then let's begin.
How am I supposed to summon her fairy? Oh, finally, it was locked or something.
Little one. I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia. World in canvas, here I come.
That should do it. Right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This...
Wait, what?
Strange. Why
Did
is the boat
was the
coming from
Graphia
downstream?
that we met 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 in disguise, trying to get us to
I
open
heard
the
your
working
call,
canvas?
and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. Oh? Not an imagine.
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it.
Ah, I see. I understand.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Are they gonna keep
Bring a
milking
weary
this? They are
life to its
thinking
end. To my eyes, the power taking
there
root
is
within
no
you is
way
far
they're
from
gonna kill
withering
Blade.
away.
We all know it. They can't kill characters, so it's like...
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare.
My past stories.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. Only by letting go of the past can...
Go ahead.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of 𝗖𝗍𝗄𝗄. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out.
Oh my...
I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Okay, finally.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
So that's why they showed that evil version of Himeko in the trailer. Because 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 disguised himself as Graphia. It was not Himeko, it was Graphia.
A mirror to your soul.
Superb artist, and yet I thought you would...
I saw no desolation in your story. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this.
I mean, yes, thank you. This is why Silver Wolf is my favorite.
Just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
We have reached the end.
The Phantasm...
That blue maw.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity...
Everyone hates voracity. Abundance is against voracity. 𝗖𝗆 is against voracity.
Undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old...
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
Silver Wolf is a softie.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it.
Bro,
But ever since I joined the Stellaron,
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
you already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the 𝗼𝗵𝗵 Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching pose.
When did you find... find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break.
What was the cat scratching pose doing there?
Just split it among yourselves.
Kafka should be the one saying this.
Oh wait, these are gifts for everyone, right? A master-crafted blade for Kafka, a game controller for Silverwolf, a portable reactor for to get an upgrade for Firefly. Firefly SP confirmed. Firefly getting an upgrade. She's getting a new form with blades, a new reactor. Nice. And a scratching post for Elio.
You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
All this setup, and they are aware that we are aware that they're not gonna kill him off. They already showed him as Mortinak's blade. Like, come on, bro. It gets boring if you try to milk it when everyone knows there is nothing to milk. Also, no gifts for us,
You
huh?
have something to say to him too, right?
To me? Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time.
Okay, finally.
Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell.
She's about to get upgraded.
Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. How much time has passed?
A few seconds.
Clouds. My heartbeat. Shu. Are you still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Oh, the general.
Master, I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste?
So Huayan was Blade's master.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Bai-Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
Yana!
Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts.
How did you get so off track? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm going to call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. Fine.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. Hey, perfect timing.
Staying in a single place,
I want to see the story for the... Does this thing have a story?
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered. Why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
So Blade was originally from he was not a Luofu citizen.
My parents, they're fertilizer. Look at this blade.
That is so...
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights.
Senior Frater, the very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade?
A lone cloud drifts. Let's call it...
Senior...
Is that... Oh, that's La Mancha's scepter.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised. Old...
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Liu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave...
Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life. But here and now, we are one.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords.
I mean, let's be honest. At the end of it, all the 5 will reunite for the glory of Xianzhou. Like that's just so basic.
Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingxing. Yingxing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingxing, look at me. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
Ashvel is a true homie. Bro was ready to throw hands with Luofu and save Blade.
There is always a way out. Perhaps I respect your choice.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Is that Kafka's blade?
Yes. Is not my work.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on sword. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong.
My, oh my, Bladey. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine.
That's Dan Heng's weapon, isn't it?
A weapon given by Yingxing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You would do well to keep Cloudpiercer by your side. Next time we meet, what a pity.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
But he's not dead. Huayan is still not dead.
I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
Blade's own weapon?
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school.
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you.
Wait, what the fuck? So Huayan here is actually... How the fuck did he manage to get inside of the... Bro, these things are getting way out of hand. So how exactly did he manage to get in here and connect with Blade through dreams while he is being eaten by Voracity? Are they gonna explain this? I feel like they are making them... they are making Luofu inhabitants just gods. Like, they are pretty much omnipotent. They can see fate, they can calculate it, they don't really need planets, they create their own planets, they have the power of gods because Lan is in a cooperative relation with them, and now they can connect through dreams across the universe and fight Voracity. Like, I understand that damn, the shilling is out of this
Since
world.
the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me.
I am but rusted scrap now.
Can we just skip all that already, like, bro?
Light has long since faded.
Crushed ore, old
I don't give two times about this.
As craftsmen, we spend our entire
It's already
waste
enough
not
to
the
explain
bounty of the
once. He
world,
was the one that crafted all these weapons and whatnot. How many times are you gonna reiterate the same thing?
scrap, forge it anew. Isn't that our very...
Even for a life that...
Through death, there is life. Through life, there is death. Yada, yada, yada. This is not the end of the road for you.
Do you still
Bro.
remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade?
How short it is, unlike this freaking dialogue.
The answer already lies within you. Go now and forge it anew.
Give him his new form already. I'm almost falling asleep. Like, god damn, I was thinking they remove... I was thinking they managed to remove all the yapping, or at least keep the yapping to a minimum so far, because it was pretty much there were only things that were interesting so far in the story for Planet Arcadia, but now 90% of this damn thing is yapping. 2 hours and 40 minutes. What we managed to, the only thing that we managed to do is confirm that 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 was masked fool. We met with Graphia, and the Graphia that we met before might have been 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 in disguise, and that there was some war, and the 8 supplicants, Graphia included, fought against the Lords of Destruction and lost. So that's why they sealed themselves in the canvas. That's all. And bro, I can sum everything up in less than 4 freaking minutes. And nothing will be lost. Nothing of value will be lost. It's just crazy.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. King himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Is that 𝗼𝗆𝗆? Huh. Bro, literally, they were too lazy to make a model for 𝗼𝗆𝗆. They really had to make it alter blade, hollow blade.
Truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the 𝗖𝗎𝗆𝗆𝗆 citizens are always so short-strapped in this waking dream called life. You cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman.
I mean, he is right. The 𝗖𝗎𝗆𝗆𝗆 are the biggest hypocrites in the world. Like, they complain about how they got immortality and then they are cursed with turning into the Mara-struck forms towards the end of their lives. But bro, if there was a way to turn them back to mortals, to live like normal people to a maximum of 100 years, but never have to deal with the Mara-struck syndromes again. Would they take it? No, they wouldn't. No, none of them would. Let's be honest. Just a bunch of hypocrites.
The power of reshaping life and death.
Righting wrongs.
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. Your body will...
Are you done? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, 𝗍𝗆? For so long as a single soul in this vast world, you are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion.
Are you?
No. I came as long as you let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. Right here, not to destroy you. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. 𝗖ście, are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
I see now. Very well. Let us see how this duel...
So it's gonna be a fight of the wheels. The one that wins is gonna pretty much be the only survivor and absorb the other.
In the end.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace.
I did not expect the...
will exhibit indifference.
Yeah, that percentage to be so high.
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is...
Wait, no way.
entirely
I am
unheard of.
actually right. Is Himeko's dad 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁?
You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. 𝗖ście. Why is that?
No,
missing
bro.
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records
There's
on the
no way.
Fantasy Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the antimatter
Holy
legion.
shit. He is actually 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. But how is that even possible? I said it at random. He stayed on Plan Arcadia since he believed Himeko died, right? And there is no way that he managed to marry himself in the family of Graphia when he tried to kill Graphia all this time. Like, for what reason?
Just as you suspected, Mr. 𝗖ście∗'s travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. 𝗖ście was still in Plain Arcadia when 𝗖cie
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He stayed here after Himeko supposedly died.
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. 𝗖ście was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed
Okay, this is
finding
more
him was the key
more believable.
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. 𝗖ście was being used by 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
Okay, so he was working. Yeah, I will believe this. The guy is working with
He
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss.
Dad?
I do. What brings on? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? And that kid is something else too.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked.
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Give me
There's no... I should have seen...
Himeko! Himeko!
He is fast.
Come over. Tell me more about this.
Freaking 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
I originally planned for us to...
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant god like 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist 𝗖ście evaluate it?
Me?
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so
Why are you
much
so
interesting
serious?
stuff on this Express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all
What
look
the
alike,
heck?
but this one doesn't seem
Things were getting interesting and now they're back to yapping.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
Oh my.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside.
Oh my god, is this a Doctor Who
Also has music
reference?
from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Huh. It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
what a special moment! Pop, they say family is one of the most precious.
See? I told you. Oh, Himeko.
Can we move back to this guy working with Asad
Are you actually
Pramad?
worried about?
Perfect.
Oh. Ah, well.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easy.
How did he know about Himeko's coffee though?
Come on. Let's walk together.
He did not meet her before, right? He did not get to taste her coffee before. So how did he know
Rumor has it
how
that
bad
the
it
drinks
is?
in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since there is only a single joke, Mr. 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗍, the Oh,
nonsense. Himeko is brewing
a cup of hot coffee right before the end.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you 𝗍𝗍. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
Is he talking about Asad Pramad when he
They ordered a drink
disguised?
from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
How does he?
A
Okay.
long time ago, there was a truly terrible. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs.
But did you know the
Don't go filling shush with nonsense. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about?
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles.
Mr. 𝗍𝗍, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes.
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day.
Wait, it actually was good.
They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes?
We should go now. I have been ready for
Okay, finally.
15 years. Even if they are merely
Oh, you're right.
Freaking haunted high school.
We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you... Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time.
Foolish.
If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in
Why
this
is she
mess
here?
right now. But the school anniversary is tomorrow.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us!
The Herald of Death.
Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. No more running away.
Really?
When have I ever led you? Look, even the dean has arrived.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. Students have...
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae. I want to study cinematography and become a director.
I mean, she kind of became a director.
I hope that and now, please welcome our distinguished...
Our senior is doing that?
Himeko?
I do not know what to... All I know, but take that step forward. Congratulations.
Senior!
Himeko. Himeko, what's with the sad...
Belle, safe travels. 15 years.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her
Did
towards
he
that
play a part in this? Did he
Foolish
prepare
stuff.
Foolish
That it took plain Arcadia 15 whole years
to
to
Assad
kill her.
Pramat to use her?
Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know.
Dad, all the...
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say...
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds, until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen, as long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very
So he
bedtime
traveled
stories
after
you
she
used to tell me.
was gone. I was thinking he remained at the academy.
In this vast universe, you may have been a poor excuse for a father.
Okay.
Thank you for...
Same here. It's still early, huh? But I am.
Something very important?
No. Nice weather today. Let's go
What the?
downstairs.
He teleported behind us.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of you! Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually loves
Himeko.
Her navigator aura is incredible.
Astral Express, I love
Didn't they hate us after that entire public debate?
Song, baby.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is...
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular.
The Herald of Death incident just ended.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. I suppose it is because it brings back memories of you as a little girl.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. Dad, do you still remember?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, I just can't face the thought of coming back.
Don't worry.
The Unogenesis classroom is at Ms. Dolly?
What
I
the?
never noticed it before, but on closer inspection,
There is some kind of
classroom is so much
cult
bigger
symbol
than it
on the
used to.
ground.
It must be because of that incident.
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the dual-mention city news back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up,
That was always your favorite. So, I would start from the moment 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 invented the diving device.
Oh my god, can we move on? They never are able to grasp the right amount.
and the very story,
Some nostalgia and whatnot is nice, and father-daughter moments between Himeko and her dad. But when they start to take over 30 minutes,
that would be enough for me.
then we have an issue.
Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond. I think I understand how you felt back then.
Like, they mentioned about Himeko and traveling among the stars and how it was her dream 4 times already. In a span of like 5 minutes.
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the
In
express
5
sailing
minutes,
on.
they repeated the same thing
I teach
again
you
and again
watching their
4
student,
times.
Or a father his daughter. Then your dad will always be...
So, what is this important? Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
I mean, he looked sick, but he said that he's not part of the Himeko family, isn't he? He just married in.
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, 𝗖ście was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia.
Okay, so he literally admitted to working for 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
Demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. Himeko, remember when you first learned it?
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. So we must capture what is noble and bright, to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low,
I mean,
they
it
will
makes
endure
sense.
regardless.
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints. Fate works in mysterious ways.
I should have come back earlier.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this...
If you're willing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, what? Why did he mention
All of
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁?
this happened after you went away. During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, but the Herald of Death was a complete madman.
Okay, finally we know what happened 15 years ago.
These bloodstains. The Herald, he's already killed so
Oh,
many people.
Himeko when she was young.
Will it be enough? Himeko.
She looks exactly like Graphia.
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint.
What happened to her neck?
And crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But Himeko.
If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility, but I am already here. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore. The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense, they're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain. But these stains. Is he even so? He still managed to break through the blockade ahead.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike.
But first...
Let me handle that for you.
All right. It's too narrow here. We need more room. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full. The sheer destructive force unleashed.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing someone who does that. Ugh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech.
Remember that for the future, then.
Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Again, Gotham.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster, I will take him down. After that...
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before
the very first stop. It'll certainly be the stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerve. What is that? Still not enough! I need more pigment! A department head. I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our Heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final corner.
What happened to his eye?
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Himeko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
She explained that by winning the games.
It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet.
He starts acting weird.
By you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist 𝗖ście𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death. All
I knew it! Himeko, the navigator, is an imagination.
Bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness. Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger.
Wait, what? You won?
Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the star. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale.
Okay, but so didn't the true Himeko die?
I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Destroy. Okay, he really acts weird now.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himeko, never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead
Okay, so he definitely works for 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗵, or he might be 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗵 himself.
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
That guy did not die.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Oh, now he shows up. That will be cool. Okay, now something starts bursting out of that.
It was his choice. Thank you.
Now, it a gray-haired boy. You seek me out with her token in hand. I don't quite follow.
I knew it. It was 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 disguised as Graphia.
We took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here.
freaking knew it.
So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
You know, when I pay attention to it closely,
Graphia, it has been a long
he does sound like Himeko's father, doesn't he?
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of 𝗖𝗄𝗆𝗆𝗆, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of 𝗖liche. 𝗼𝗆 heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will.
Oh my, he is the one who adopted Graphia.
Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared 𝗼𝗆 a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned.
Is he talking about, is it because of us? Because Himeko returned to 𝗼𝗆?
A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned.
Himeko?
I've had my fill of this drama.
For 1,000 years I have painted. Tell me, 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. Why not let them have a... Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
He is a dice. He has the moves.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
So 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 can manipulate the probabilities.
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As the
Your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Damn, she is hot AF.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
Damn, she is so hot in this
Force her
form.
back to her senses.
Okay, so yeah, evil Graphia.
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Elation, hilarious!
Turn, vengeful spirits!
I can't use auto battle, really?
Have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that meanie wants.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Wiped him out.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Time to
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
Trailblazer, yeah!
I forgot I have to do this manually because the auto is not working.
Stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Of that omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think! See ya!
Feast your eyes, This backup is god tier.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
This is Honkai.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Presents? Is that the... Oh my... I guess this is what Sunday felt.
Finish this fast and catch up to 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that.
Okay, I knew it. When she said I'm gonna use level 99, I was thinking it's definitely Blade. It's Blade's time.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back?
I feel like he's not even needed. I almost destroyed her already.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive. What happened to her?
This is 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Feast your eyes,
You will serve as the tempering fire!
It's already over. Where did all these blades come from? Are we trying to kill her? How did I guess they are just light sticks at the end of the day. Like that was out of nowhere. I feel like, I guess they needed a boss fight for this story, and the story did not last enough to reach one of the important checkpoints. So they decided, oh well, let's just say that 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 can use a special power to turn Graphia evil for a final fight, even though it makes no sense from a lore point of view, since he could have used it long ago when Graphia stayed in the path of destruction. So yeah.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison 𝗼𝗆.
What matters?
How did you
is that
escape?
made it
How
out
did he
alive
escape?
And got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Wait, what?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business,
Bro,
too?
the mask is mine. Back
Let us
off.
settle this first. Are you okay?
The Stellaron hunters are taking over.
Thank
we
you.
have Silverwolf, we have Blade,
All of
and
you.
even we are technically a Stellaron hunter.
As long as the canvas remains, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable.
The moves, though, that that guy had
I really
were so
believed that
fire.
accumulated wish
He was
power
like
would be enough
contorting
to
all over the
strike him down
freaking
when he
place.
returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Cinderth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁's
How did we remember?
infiltrate
Oh, bro.
this place.
How did we remember this thing?
Then he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end,
Yeah, he tampered with our
got
mask.
what he wanted.
That explains it.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible.
Again, how did we escape the Mao?
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything
Or
at
he
once,
can.
right?
That's how 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆 and 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 appeared at the exact same time before.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
Holy shit. Oh my god. It's actually true. No freaking way. Bro, how the frick... They leaked it in the freaking live stream. With Ryosuke showing up with 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗵𝗁 in the same sequence.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
So after he tried to recreate Graf, I don't. So let's assume for a second that 𝗖ญ่𝗶𝗵𝗵 was really Himeko's father. First of all, did he really go through all the trouble of getting married and then having a daughter and then having the daughter participate in the Phantasmoon games? And what would have been the point of that entire thing? That's why I always believe that theory is far-fetched at best. Like, what would even be the point of that entire thing? And now he said that he is sick himself. It's like, did he try to recreate Grafia?
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet 𝗖𝗆 seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years, but my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
Okay. So he is not her actual father. It's just 𝗖𝗶𝗵𝗵 impersonated her father from the very beginning.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true
So
self.
then what happened to Himeko's real dad?
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time. Keeping me pinned down.
But he seemed shocked for a second.
Well, along the way. If I prove to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
Holy shit.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first
Okay, bro, so from the... Do I need to change the title of the YouTube? I feel like that's a freaking goddamn spoiler. But it was not my intention. I had no damn clue it actually happened. It's just that during the live stream, they were showing that trailer with Ryosuke in prime position and with 𝗖𝗍𝗶𝗵𝗵 after him. And the people were spamming in chat. They were writing like evil Ryosuke 𝗖𝗍𝗶𝗵𝗵, and I was like, damn, that will go hard. So I just placed it there, but like, oh my! So he replaced Himeko's dad from the very beginning. The person Himeko knew all her life was 𝗖𝗍𝗶𝗵𝗵. She never actually met her father.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite
What was the part
expression,
with him being sick, though?
it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵 just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗵. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of 𝗖ecie𝗽𝗆. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Himeko is an imagine. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the real Himeko.
When the Phantas moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
You know, I guess they are always doing this to Himeko, right? They like that entire killing Himeko bit. In Genshin, they tried that thing with Ronova, right? Even though in the end Capitano took her place, which, by the way, very, very cheap in my opinion. I feel like they planned to have her killed, but they changed their plans at the last second or something. I don't know what was with that. And in this one, I guess the real Himeko died once again. And the Himeko that we know is an imagine of Himeko. Also, are they working while outside of playing Arcadia? All this time I was thinking they are just possible to exist while they are on this planet. Isn't this just broken? Isn't this ability absolutely insane? It can create matter and life out of nothing. It pretty much makes the people that can manifest it, the artists in Planet Arcadia, gods. Like, what's the difference?
Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away.
And what was with the punch that destroyed the Herald of Death?
As the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
Himeko's mecha? What?
For 15 years it was I, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗵, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in a
This goes so damn hard. It was worth it.
Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Oh my fuck. Did they just... Oh my... They left it at the cliffhanger. Damn these people with their cliffhanger. Okay. They really have time for this. Okay, I can be bothered to read it. The subscriptions are rising. Okay. They ended on a cliffhanger, like, are you for real? Anyway, bro, the yapping was just intolerable. 2 hours of... it took 3 hours and 40 minutes to finish the story quest, and 3 hours were just of pure yapping. So let's just make a short resume of everything that we know so far. So, Grafia, she was adopted by 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁, who was planning to train her in order to bring destruction to other worlds. He was trying to train another Lord Ravager, right? The power she was using to create Imagine is not the power of elation. She was using the power of voracity and the destruction in order to bring to life beings that could bring, well, destruction and all that. But she just rebelled against 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁 when she saw the Astral Express collapsing and the Nameless fight all that time. That's the first time. That's the first thing. Then we have 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁. That guy is an ex-fool. He was a member of the Tavern of the Awards, and that's why he knows a ton of secrets about 𝗖ः and about the fact that voracity is hidden on plain Arcadia. Then he, for some reason, decided to leave the tavern to no longer be a masked fool. He mentioned that elation is long dead. They did not give a conclusion for that statement yet. Is 𝗖ः dead? What exactly? Does 𝗖ः represent a different path? Did 𝗖ः eat the path of elation and he's actually a different... His main path is another one? Now that's interesting. On this note, 𝗖ः apparently is in a long-standing conflict with voracity. He's not yet know exactly who started what. We do know that that 𝗖ः took the tasting buds of voracity, making them never be satisfied and being able to devour everything. After that, they just cut voracity apart and they spread it across different planets, using abundance as food in order to keep it contained. And that's the point of the Phantasmoon games, to feed the voracity and to keep it sealed and all that. Anyway, back to 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁. He then infiltrated the Astral Express as a Nameless. And I guess he is the one that collapsed the Express, right? Because we know that the Express crashed into plain Arcadia. So did 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁 then crash the Express there? Is he the reason why that happened? I think that's the case. They did not explicitly mention, but that's my theory again. And then, for some reason, the guy wanted to play a father just for the lols. That's what I was thinking. It made no sense to go through all this trouble. Like, why? But why? You know? So Himeko's father was killed and replaced by 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁 when she was 6. The first time she met her father was actually 𝗖cie𝗽𝗵𝗵𝗁 from the very beginning. So she actually never even met her father once. And again, it took years. She was what, 18 when she took place in the Phantasmoon games? So the guy just pretended to be her father for lols for 12 years. Oh, damn. She has some skills. I hate this type of games. I am so uncoordinated. Okay, she's cheating now. Anyway, so just for that, That's why I never took into consideration the theory that Ryosuke was Asad Pramad, even though it would have been cool. It made more sense for him to work together with Asad Pramad, and the condition was for him to help cure Himeko and stuff like that. And after he found out that Himeko was fine, this was what I was thinking was gonna happen. Ryosuke worked for Asad Pramad in order to get rid of the curse of withering, which was created by distraction, because yeah, it makes kind of sense. Now we know it is made by distraction as a punishment for betraying the path whose power you use. So yeah, entire thing there. Anyway, and after that I was thinking he is gonna find out that Himeko, we already knew. He mentioned that Himeko was dead from the very start, you know. It felt like people were forgetting about that thing. But he found out that Himeko maybe resolved the issue and no longer has to do what Asad Pramad says and all that. There was that entire scene where he mentioned that he is sick, probably cursed by the path of distraction, as a way to get more leverage on him after Himeko was supposedly dead. But no, it was Asad Pramad from the very beginning. Dude just enjoyed playing a father for 12 years. I mean, yeah, he was absent most of the time, but really, he had to put in some effort from here and there. So it's like, what the freak happened? And now we know what happened with Himeko. She imagined another Himeko, a more mature one, probably her ideal form. And the smaller one, the high school one, died, and the mature Himeko took to the stars. And I think she has some mecha powers or stuff like that. She can summon a mecha from what I've seen. Probably is part of her Imagine power or something like that. Again, I feel like this is just too OP. They can imagine anything in existence, and the rules are so loose. Like I was thinking, they need fuel, like wish power, in order to function. But this Himeko did not really use wish power at all, ever. Like, so yeah, just a planet where people can create life for eternity, and it looks like this life is immortal. What kind of setting is this? Hoyo, I think by the end of it, the Imagine will have to be destroyed, right? There is no way they can remain within the confines of the setting. Maybe just Himeko is gonna survive and a few others, but the very concept will need to be destroyed from the ground up, because yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And yeah, this was the summary of this entire thing. It took me 10 minutes to summarize everything, and I also dragged it and yapped a bit. But bro, they took 4 hours for this. Oh yeah, right, and the blade. He forged all the weapons of the Cloud Quintet. And for the Stellar Hunters, he also forged some weapons. And I think that was all that was of value from his story quest. How they can yap so much about all this stuff. And yeah, wait a second. If Asad Pramad impersonated Himeko's father from the very beginning, since Himeko was 6 years old, how exactly did he manage to get caught, right? He should have known all that, all about that. That thing with 15 years ago, reunited after 15 years, but her father actually left for a long time. And all that stuff that Himeko said was just bullshit. Because the guy really was her father for all intents and purposes. Like, that was just BS. Because they could not make it any other way to reveal him, huh? Like, that was just BS. He should have known all the tests that Himeko was doing. I guess he just was tired. She mentioned it, about how he never bothered pretending. I guess he was fed up with pretending to be her father, probably realized that she was just an Imagine. He was surprised that she still lived. She was thinking that her daughter, well, his adopted daughter technically, was already dead and that chapter closed, and then he just found out about that, and he just appeared in front of the Imagine and did not really bother cosplaying one-to-one or whatnot, because he never took her seriously or something. Probably something along these lines. Anyway, it's gonna be cool to see what exactly is gonna happen in the next patch. Is that gonna be the climax of the story, the final fight? In a world where Imagine, and also, what was that BS with Graphia, bro? If they could have done that from the very beginning, why didn't they do it during the actual war? He just touched her and then she went crazy. Huh? What was with that? Why didn't he do it like thousands of years ago? Anyway, it's time to do the Anomaly arbitration. We have a bit more time. Hopefully we can one-shot and not make me lose my mind. So, what are people's... what did people use? Elation, whatever. This one is the one that I have the most characters for. Nope, I'm gonna do something like this. Where is my how could they not use them? How could they not use custom? Switch elation, hilarious, whatever. Outfits. The raccoon. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's see how it goes. Let's go with this one first. This one is the one that I'm most worried about.
Spicy, stimulating. Not yet. Something
because it's obviously intended to be for play, right?
You want to betray me? Share good fortunes.
All that damn yapping, it took so long. And if he was, I mean, I guess he needed some way. I'm thinking, could he have infiltrated the world in the canvas before? I guess not, because he needed a token from Evanesia, right? Follow somebody with a token from her. And also, why did he keep? So, back to the Ryusuke thing. If he was assuming that Himeko was dead, that the real Himeko was dead, which I think it was the truth of the situation. Why did he keep his Ryusuke disguise all this time? Because Pearl is describing his whereabouts, about showing up and painting and making art for the worlds that were about to be destroyed and getting commissions and whatnot. Did he really enjoy that much, that personality? He kept it even after Himeko was dead. Like, there are so many things that do not really make sense, and the only explanation is he was having fun.
Unite our goals.
How is it going? You know what? This is very... I guess they buffed Firefly. Like, this is almost a zero turn. Well, not exactly a zero turn, but it should have no issue giving me a two turn clear. Isn't it crazy? They just buffed Firefly with Dehya. Is that her name? All the names of the characters just mix around in my head. There are just too many games to keep track of. But yeah, they just gave an indirect buff to Firefly, and then they give her a direct buff. Like, it wasn't needed. She just got back to S tier.
Cloud scatter.
It actually might be quite close because of the... I need to do it manually, okay. Kill the damn clown. I mean, yeah, this was very easy. Continue the challenge. Let's go and do this one. Because the elation one, I'm not that worried about.
That one is hard.
Nikador, again.
Turn over this
I should
form.
have switched to 3B.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Why am I using this team? I mean, I should use this team, but I should use 3B instead of who? Probably Siren? I don't know. Because Siren's
Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Stars, shine for the heroes. May death protect us. Root here. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
the animations take so damn long.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. May death protect us. Meet again. This is eternity. As you wish. Interesting. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Finally fighting Mikador. It has two phases.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. May death protect us. Have some sunshine. Take the answer. Root here.
It reset the hit count. We probably need 3B. Yeah.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Again. Again. This is eternity.
Wait, maybe we can still do it.
Have some sunshine.
He got broken regardless.
Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay.
That won't work, you know. Night falls. Good night.
I mean, I still would prefer 3B here, but probably Steam is also gonna be able to do it.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Take the answer. Have some fun. Meet again. Don't blink.
I need to get drink some waters.
Root here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Oh yeah, and there was also that tidbit. Remember when when Pearl was talking with Yao Guang about the different rumors about the IPC? One of the rumors was that the IPC is actually a cult of voracity. And she mentioned how that's the only rumor she did not hear about, and that's probably the only one that's right. Actually, no. She mentioned about the cult of voracity and about how the strategic marketing division was letting the Stellarons destroy other planets on purpose. That was the one that she said is probably real. And that's probably a real concept. Remembering Osvaldo, right? The guy, the nameless that was kicked from the train.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Okay, it was over. Had to pick something, but yeah. Just one more. That was fast. Okay. So far, all of these were easy. Is it the first time I'm gonna get 3-star all around?
Let's have some fun.
I guess the teams just match. Anyway. But yeah, they mentioned about that and about how the IPC is actually a cult of voracity. And I feel like that makes way more sense. Now, we do know for sure that they are tied to 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, right? Because they got the stones, the 10 stone hearts and whatnot. But I feel like it will make perfect sense for there to be a division of the IPC that's venerating voracity, because that's more representative, right? It's a company, they are greedy AF, they are insatiable, and that's what voracity is all about. So it will make more sense for them to worship voracity than to worship preservation.
This is Honkai.
Bro, no, I'm not dealing damage. What's happening here?
Don't thank me.
Actually, no, it's fine. We're at 10%. And we just started our turn. 20%. They actually... Wait, they hinted at it. Remember that scene when we got to the port, whatever, between dreams, and we met all the forms of Graphia, you know, all the Imagine based on her, and that Imagine based on one of the supplicants, on the frost giant or whatever. They were hinting that sometimes Imagine can take over the lives of the people. They were hinting at Himeko, but I feel like everyone was already realizing that the real Himeko was dead, and the Himeko that we know is some kind of replacement or whatnot of her long ago. Like, I did not think right off the bat that it's gonna be an Imagine until they really spelled it, but I was already thinking it is some kind of replacement type of story regardless.
Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are tied to command.
Feast your eyes.
And when you think about it, Himeko having that cool mecha and not using it until now is criminal. Do you know what we went through? And she never pulled that thing off.
Bonus round.
I'm still thinking if I should change the title. I feel like that's a spoiler now.
Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Yeah, I probably should change it. That's a spoiler. It was not my intention, but it's a spoiler now.
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes, Bonus round.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Insufficient cleaning power.
But I'm still already talking about that at the start of the stream. Like, even if I do not,
Wiped him out.
you know what, I think it's better to just keep it like that and assume like I was just leave it like that.
That omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill. This next round.
Actually, let's do it more like this.
Bonus round.
Who really is Himeko's dad? Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's more fair.
This is Honkai.
I probably should not have talked about that at the very beginning. Yeah. Also, is this thing gonna go down anytime soon? Like, yeah, I'm missing 𝗖cie, so this team is currently not 100%, but still.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
The issue that they currently have with elation teams is the time. Like, every time that it is triggered, it triggers like 4 animations. It takes such a long time. Well, 3 right now because we do not have a healer, but at some point we are gonna get a healer for a healing elation character, so yeah.
Observe the heavens with my
I might
divination.
actually not be able to get 3-star for this one.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
All eyes are on you!
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Feast your eyes,
Oh my god, okay. We do not have enough damage. I need to check their loadout.
Stars favor us.
Elation is delirious!
Oh my god, it was so close. What happened here? Okay. What was the loadout? Character details. Are you missing something? I know that her some of her artifacts are garbage. I mean, yeah, there are some very, very bad ones. Is there one for for speed? Okay. I mean, the wind does not help me with anything, but really is the tankiness helping me with something anyway. Just getting that extra speed and extra stats should be worth it. Like then the last one had to go in there, but still. Overall, I think it's nicer, and this one too. Like having her be tanky is nice and all, but I would prefer her dealing damage, you know? Ooh, I don't have Yao Guang's light cone. Okay, this is such a bad decision, but I kind of need it. Like, this is just too good. Are you kidding me? I know I was close to pity for the light one. Finally. Yeah, I was thinking I was close to pity. I don't think the pity is gonna be kept. At least I don't remember that being the case with the Fate Knight collab, right? Yeah, it is independent, so I was like, am I getting, am I spending like 11 pulls there to get that Lycon or not? It's like, it's just 11 pulls, it's not gonna do anything. Did they reset? I think, yeah, it reset. I have the double bonuses. I can do it, I can use them to get Rin. Between Wua and the Fate collab, I'm gonna be completely drained. Like, that's not... They're gonna take all my cash. Like, damn it. Or maybe I can save. I should be able to save a bit. I only really care about Rin and her signature. I think Gilgamesh's signature... I mean, if it's like the Saber collab, you can get them all along the way. So I don't really need to recharge for them, right? Maybe I can get enough pulls from this patch with Mortenax Blade, since it is pretty much a dead patch, isn't it? In order to get the pulls required for Rin. It should be fine. And now we have an almost perfect Elation team. We need to finish it. We need 𝗖cie. That's the last piece of the puzzle, unless they release another Elation character. And they decide to replace one of the characters on the team. Hunt, Nihility, Erudition, Distraction, Elation. Oh my freaking... Okay, can I exchange? By the way, what's this? First of all, I'm gonna switch this to this. It should be fine, right? Let me check. That light cone should be slightly better on him than what I had before. Probably. Anyway. I need a bit more of this stuff, and that's easy to get. This one is harder. Okay, we need to craft something. So we have 400 something of the Amphorious stuff. And you do have your light one, right? Yes, but it's not upgraded, but it does not really matter either. Okay, this should be enough to get 3 stars. Well, 3 stars, 2 turns for Knight 2. They're keeping their, yep, there. I kind of always forget that Silverwolf is imaginary.
Let me teach you some moves.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
Imagine that we went through all of this and we cannot get 3 stars. We only lost by a bit, by a millisecond in terms of turn. Now that we are all around faster and with better light points, there's no way it's gonna still fail, right?
Bonus round.
Start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
This is Honkai. The world is bonus round.
I mean, I see the damage.
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think.
Wiped him out.
Elation hilarious. All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Passing in disguise.
Eliminate pain. Sweep away pain together.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. martial arts are mine to command!
Feast your eyes, Bonus round.
Bro, this thing is too tanky.
Insufficient cleaning power. Deep cleaning mode activated. Bonus round.
He just tanks everything. Is there some kind of mechanic that I'm missing? I mean, there is definitely some kind of mechanic that I'm missing, but still.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Again, how many aha instants I'm triggering?
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
He's just too tanky. He does not take damage. What sick mitigation does this thing have?
Sweep away pain together. Cleaning begins.
Like, what's the trick?
Baneful clouds scatter.
Elation characters should be advantaged against him, but he does not take any damage whatsoever. Does he really have like 30 quadrillions of HP?
Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Like, how much damage am I dealing to this thing?
Cleaning mode. Deep cleaning mode activated. Insufficient cleaning bonus round.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Well, at least we dealt a small bit of damage to this thing. We need to upgrade our own cleaning bot or what?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Cleaning begins! Must do a thorough cleaning!
That omen. Don't thank me.
Won't stop working! This is Honkai! Won't stop working!
Hilarious!
Bonus round! Won't stop working!
He's taking a lot of damage now.
Won't stop working! Time for some spring cleaning! Bonus round!
We're back now to dealing almost no damage.
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
All for the thrill! This
Okay, we did it.
real gaming!
Yaoguang 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, boys. Yaoguang 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗁. This is the first time in a long while when I could get 9 stars against the knights. But this is not over, because we want 3 stars even against this thing. So what does this thing do? So we can do aha instant or we can do this. Let's try the aha instant, okay. We do it often enough. The other thing that we can do is with follow-up attacks. Herta is kind of power creep, but what's her name? 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 is still very strong. So I'm thinking of putting 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 on team with Evernight, 𝗖𝗵𝗆𝗆𝗆, and Castoris. These are the two that I'm thinking of.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
They are really not taking damage, huh?
Crush them all.
An evil portent. Cheap trick.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Feast your eyes,
Trailblazer.
Bonus round.
I'm already at 26%, so maybe it's not so bad after all. But we all know that the final boss is gonna be the biggest pain, and it's gonna start not taking damage at all.
This is Honkai. Bonus round.
How tanky is that thing?
Baneful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
All for the thrill.
All eyes are on you.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
Fiends or devils.
How are we looking? 34%, and we still have 144 actions from the first turn.
Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, Bonus round. Bonus round.
𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁, okay, that's his name. He is weak to imaginary, so it should start taking more damage. Ice, was this really intended for Herta?
Bonus round.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck.
The power of the peacock.
All martial arts are mine to command.
All for the thrill.
Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Well, we did not even manage to break through the first phase though.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Is this thing no longer taking break damage or what?
Stars favor us. Bonus round. Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command!
This is Honkai.
I mean, there's no way I'm getting 3 stars for this, right? I mean, look at this. It goes so slow.
Feast your eyes,
Like, I'm not dealing damage to him.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Don't think. Feel.
All for the thrill.
Elation hilarious.
Let me teach you some moves. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I mean, we can get rid of the first phase, but the others, no way. Okay.
Observe the heavens with my
This team is not cutting it. I smell the need of a 𝗖cie. Instead of you, let's place 3B. And they have all of them have light pods.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Wait. Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Light in the west wind! Away we go! Super big me! Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Oh, come on, it survived with like 5 HP.
Embrace a new life.
I am so damn hungry right now, you cannot even imagine.
May death protect us!
Is this better than the previous attempt?
Root here. Light in the west wind. Away we go! Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I don't know, I feel like this is slower than the other one. But maybe it is scaling, you know? With every enemy that's killed, our damage is scaling, so...
May death protect us! Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Not good! So may the wind. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Night falls. Good night.
He's too tanky. He's the only one left on the field and he is just too tanky.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I mean, I'm so glad that we got rid of the Daybreak Squadron. Freaking worthless trash.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Shouldn't Tribi have used her follow-up attack there? What happened with that?
Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine! As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Nah, we don't have the damage. There is no way.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Delivering warmth! Like the west wind, away we go!
Maybe I can use the Firefly team and take advantage of how broken it is.
Embrace a new life.
But it takes reduced damage from anything that does not deal follow-up damage or punchline. So like, the follow-up team is not gonna be.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Nah, there's no way with this damage to do anything. Okay, one more attempt. After this, I really need to go. If it does not work, it does not work. I mean, does this require the Firefly team? They are using the freaking 𝗖cie. What other teams they are using? The 𝗖cie team is not cutting it. Let's try and see if what's happening with my. No, I need a healer here.
That one doesn't look too friendly. Incense accept.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You want to betray me? Share good fortunes.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea ablaze! Attack detected. Let us dance once more. You're all done. So beautiful! Time to cleanse the filth.
Nothing to fear.
Fight to live!
Time stretch.
Can't wait
Like this goes so much faster.
The candle flickers in your breath. Immolate in my dance.
Of the truth, but everything in this world is bleeding. This is getting fun. I've set the seas aflame. You want to betray me?
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Get it together. I will claim victory for my fight. Can't wait anymore.
I mean, so far so good.
So beautiful. Be of your body and mind.
The damage reduction, does it count for super break? Like, it does not count, right?
You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah. Fight!
Another one.
Can't wait anymore.
Cloud scattered.
Like, this is definitely the one that was the closest.
You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Wait, is the little guy, does he count as follow-up attack? I think he does, I remember. That's why I was using her on the you could also use her on the follow-up team. The little Tonton or whatever the name is also a follow-up attacker.
Can't wait anymore.
Unite our goals.
Okay, so getting 3 stars, I have no chance in this run. But maybe 2 stars? What the freak was that? Did I die to like debuffs?
Attack detected. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Cloud scattered.
Set the seas.
But this is the first time we get to the second phase.
Yeah. So beautiful. Fight to live.
Okay, the damage is increasing. Can I do it with 3 stars though? That's the question. I don't know. I feel like I will need 𝗖cie for that. Holy sh**, that was so much damage.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Can't wait anymore. Until everything.
Like, I'm almost able to beat it with 2 stars. Almost. He's recovering from the break. No.
Cloud scattered.
It was so close, but I do think we can do it with 2 stars. Easily.
Set the seas ablaze.
Not sure about 3 stars. We are gonna try more. I'm gonna try more while off screen. Like, I'm counting this as 2 stars. Like, that was BS. Survived with 1%. Really? We got the key though, which is nice. Anyway, I think this is gonna be it for me for today. We got done a bunch of stuff. We finished the story, which bro, I feel like they could have just cut it in half and nothing of value would have been lost. And I mean, what am I saying? Not half. They could have cut it in like a quarter of what it was, and they could have just transmitted everything they wanted straight off the bat without any loss. So yeah, you know that they are planning and setting up for something big. We already have the cliffhanger for the next story quest. So yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Good luck with your pulls, and see you next time, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. I don't know. When is Lacrimosa dropping? Lacrimosa. What the heck? Why is my keyboard in Chinese? When did I change it? Banner countdown.
Nice.
It's released in like 2 days. And Enfield Mifu. She is being released in 4 days. So in 2 days NTE, in 4 days Enfield, and Wuthering Waves. 3.4 countdown. What's with that one? Lucy and Rebecca. 7 days. Bro, they are just perfect. Genshin Sandrone countdown. Okay, that one is like 30 days. That's far. That's very far. But yeah, we have a packed schedule. So tomorrow probably no stream. The day after we are gonna do some Lacrimosa pulls, some F2P pulls, cheeky F2P pulls, trying to get her. And after that, we are gonna try for Mifu. Should we try for Mifu? Maybe we are just gonna do the story quest, and I'm just gonna pull for the vampire guy because he just feels better as